Hello, hello, and welcome in. Happy Thursday. I don't usually stream on Thursdays, but I was in a good mood and I felt like it would be fun to continue our run. And also, tomorrow I have dinner plans, so I don't think my stream will be as long as it usually is tomorrow. And so I figured, why not get in a few hours today? Welcome in, Derek. GG on first. It's actually exciting to have someone redeem it at the start of the stream. Usually it's like an hour in and someone goes, oh, hey, no one's redeemed it yet. Um, so that's fun. But yeah, okay, I'm gonna try not to shout as much. Apparently I'm like screaming. I thought I had turned this down, but whatever. Anyway, I'm sure it's not as bad as I think it is. Yeah, so like I said, I was just feeling like today would be a good day to continue the tournament run. We're on day 10 and some change, and from what I remember, we were going to be heading back to make the bow. We were waiting for our maple to finish curing. We have the guts curing. Hey Rob, welcome in. I really should change that. I really should make my sound alerts actually appear over me, shouldn't I? Oh well. Maybe eventually it'll actually work. There we go. Now they should be over my face next time. But welcome in, and hey Kia, welcome in. Good to see you. I did remember this time. All right, let's hop on in. I'm really excited because today we should actually start getting some hunting done. I know that
Wonder if I
our
can drop any of this
maple was
gear.
at like 80 something percent last time. So at least there's that. Let's maybe have a granola bar. I think it might be light enough that we can do stuff. Let's see, can we repair any of these things? I guess we should repair this. Can't repair well in the dark. Okay, so I guess we do have to wait a little bit. Fine, we'll prep acorns. But I'm really excited because I do actually think that we'll start hunting today. Even if it's just small game at first, since we won't have real arrows done for a few more in-game days. Our um, our birch saplings also need some time to finish curing, but at least we have the fire-hardened arrows, so we've got that going for us, which is nice. Alright, let's go ahead and fix up this. It's a reference to a childhood pet, a black lab I had as a kid. Most assume I'm talking about a car or family member. Oh, a black lab. Oh, they are the sweetest. Should we fix these? Should I fix this? That's probably not worth it. But that's really sweet. Let's see. Okay, so we successfully repaired something. Bingo is working today, as are my closed captions. So those are both exciting things. Okay, birch 59, 97% on the maple. Alright, well, what we could do today, while we're waiting for this to cure, is we could go up the hill. Maybe we drop some stuff in the meantime. Maybe we leave behind our arrowheads, for example. "23 arrowheads and only 29 feathers, so we should definitely be on the lookout for more. Leave our guts as well. And I'll make a note of those things. Quonset. Let's see. In drawer, we have arrowheads. I can type. Cured guts and feathers. Let's go ahead and have something to eat. She's a great dog. I had to give her to a family friend when my mom passed away because my grandparents weren't having a dog at their age. The family friend was cool and I got to see her a lot. Oh, I'm so glad you still got to see her though. Oops. Sorry, I just gotta tweak something. There we go.
It's getting kind of heavy.
It's really special, the bond that we have with our pets. I have never had a dog, but I've only had smaller pets, hamsters and fish and that sort of thing. But even those kinds of pets, you have such a special bond with them, and I can't imagine what it must have been like to have to give her up. But I'm really, really glad you still got to see her on a regular basis. And GG on the stream. Thanks, Rob. Keeping me on my toes as always. Man, I can't wait for Subnautica 2. I'm bummed that it got pushed back to next year, but you know, it is what it is. That's how it goes sometimes. But I cannot wait to play it. Alright, I want to make sure that I'm not too close, in case the bear is right there. So we're gonna, like, crouch over the hill. He's here. I hear him. Never mind. He definitely heard our torch swap. Okay. New plan. New plan for today. Tyrannosaurus waffle on the loose. Sound alerts work on my phone now. Nice! I'm glad they're working. Alright, we're gonna go check out this car instead. Because I definitely heard the bear just like, and I know his cave is pretty much right over the crest of the hill, so I don't want to start this tournament with a mauling. Thank you very much. We ended the last one with one. I'd rather not do it with that again. Yeah, I'm glad the sound alerts are working again. I'm glad bingo is working again. Oh, nothing in this car, huh? Nothing. The problem is, I wanted to go up this path so that I could get to the huts that I haven't been to yet. I suppose we could go to the plane crash instead for a change. I guess we'll do that. Looks like the moose is no longer around. I was doing some research on moose in game the other day. I can't remember why. I don't remember what specifically I was looking for. But, I learned some really interesting facts about the moose in this game. Like, hello, wolf. Like, about how they determine their spawns, how long they'll stick around, and what the percentage is that they'll show up in certain locations. And then it also had information. Oh my gosh, so many wolves around here. And then there was information about, like, the likelihood of you getting a critical shot based on what tool you use, and what weapon you use, and where you hit the moose. All things I did not know. A lot of the information did not stick, but I do know that it's very low chance. Like, with the bow, it's something like a 25% chance of a critical hit if you hit it in the head. And so, looking back on my 2 moose kills, in, like, the last episode of my first tourney attempt, I'm pretty shocked that we actually managed to get it. Walking through the Canadian wilderness right now, otherwise known as my town. Is it already covered in snow? Is it endless winter already, Rob? Feel that USA here, but northeast, about 70 miles from Canada, and we're 16 Fahrenheit this morning. That is too cold. Just saying, it's too cold. I used to be better at dealing with the cold. I feel like since I moved to Germany, where it's a little bit more mild, I'm kind of a baby about it now. So it's It's chilly here, but we're like right around freezing right now, or we're definitely not. We're definitely not below. It's below freezing. Lovely. Yeah, it's just about freezing here right now. It was so cute this morning. Hold on, I gotta actually remember to turn off my assistant before she starts feeling like I'm talking to her. This morning we had a notification that was like, oh, there was a weather warning for light snow. I was like, that's not something you need a warning for. Come on. Like, it's one thing to have a warning for slippery conditions or something, but... Change weather with us. Yeah, I used to be much better at dealing with the cold, but not anymore. -24 here, -4 Celsius. Brr. That's all I have to say about that. It's like 0 here, so.
I think I can use this.
Yeah. I do miss having really cold and snowy winters, though, because having this, like, right at the border of freezing and having it be, like, this mix of snow and rain, not my thing. I'd much rather have it be cold and snowy than humid and cold and gross, but still warm enough to be rain. Like, that's just not nice. That's all I gotta say. It's just not nice. Oh, so good news. I think I've mentioned this a couple of times that I've been on the lookout for my
Come on,
tea,
little fire.
my green tea with jasmine,
Anything right now.
because during COVID, the store that carried it didn't have it for months and months and months.
Lucky day.
And I noticed the last few times I've been to the store to pick it up, they haven't had it either. Well, the other day I went to a different grocery store, one that doesn't usually have green tea with jasmine, and it turns out they had it. Oh, did I leave both of my things there? I did. That's upsetting. And they did as loose leaf tea, which I'm very excited about. So that's what I'm drinking this morning. This is like my third cup of tea. Terrible with the Fahrenheit to Celsius conversions. 32 F water's freezing point, and we're at 60.
I love that.
Yeah, I'm also terrible with the conversions, but it's fine. The cool thing about living in Germany, but having grown up with Fahrenheit, is that, like, I might not be able to convert them, but I kind of know what they both feel like. Jasmine green is the way. Top of the morning. Hey, Prof. Great to see you. 2 days in a row that we catch each other. This is awesome. Yeah, it's, like, hands down one of my favorite teas. And Trooper, welcome in. Good to see you, too. You get an awesome tin of jasmine green at the Asian market here. I need to look for more places to get it, because for the longest time, like I said, there was only this one place that sold it regularly. Like, there were some places I could find it every now and then, but this was like, it was part of their general stock. And yeah, so I was disappointed when I couldn't find it yet again. We're gonna need more torches, so let's throw on this reclaimed wood. Go through that each winter, but with alcohol. I have to go to like 6 different stores looking for frosted cherry twisted tea. That sounds delicious. Tastes like cherry juicy juice from when I was a kid. That sounds really good. Oh, I also saw that so there's like this name brand that makes one of my favorite winter teas, which is plum and cinnamon. And I saw that there's a cheapo knockoff brand that has brought out plum and cinnamon for winter. And so once I get through my first box of brand name tea, I'm gonna have to try the knockoff to see if it's just as good. Oh, we're doing on water. Oh, we're getting low. Low. Let's go ahead and grab some more then. Attempt 2, did I ask what happened to the first one? So I called this attempt 2, but it's really more like attempt 4. Attempt 1 is the one that I submitted. That's the one I completed. Attempt 2 is now like the 4th start, but the second attempt at the full challenge, because 1 I just threw out. I didn't really enjoy the start, and the second one I died. So this is like our 3rd attempt at a second start, if that makes any sense. Use Google to convert because I have a crappy memory. And I mean, it's not even just a crappy memory, it's just like a really weird and awkward ratio. You know, it's not like things like inches and centimeters or kilos and pounds where you can sort of roughly guesstimate. It's just weird. It's too complicated to just know in your head. I also hope the knockoff is good. I am one of those people, I don't really care if things are name brand or not, so unless there's a huge quality difference, I'll go for the knockoff. Makes me feel better about my Fahrenheit to Celsius brain fog. Celsius is easy. Negative equals very cold, 0 to 10 equals cold, 10 to 20 is cool, 20 to 30 pleasant, 30 to 40 hot, 40 and above equals death. 55 sticks. No wonder we're so heavy. And we can call... Hold on. We've got successfully started a fire. I'm going to call the torches, the good and bad torches, because with the number I'm going to pull, there's no way I'm going to have less than that. Also, we cooked one of the fancy recipes because we made acorns. Walk across town to get picked up by my coworker because my mother broke her wrist Tuesday and can't drive me to work. Oh no, I hope that her wrist heals quickly. And good luck with the walk across town in those temperatures, Rob. 20 to 30 degrees is far too hot for me. Hey, Misty, welcome in. Good to have you here. I suppose it depends on what you're used to, because, like, I think 20 to, like, 26 is perfect. Once we start getting to, like, 28 to 30, like, 27 is also on that, like, limit, but, then it starts getting uncomfortable. But it also largely depends on the humidity, because as they say, the classic saying goes, it's not the heat, it's the humidity that kills you. And honest to God, is that true? I deal with 40 plus in Abu Dhabi and Doha. Turned me into a puddle of goo in a matter of minutes. I can imagine. I don't think I've ever had to deal with over 40 degrees. Definitely 30s, but I don't even think I've had to deal with anything over like 35. No temperature regulation, it's awful. Oh no. So what would you say is your like ideal temperature? Hawaii melted me for 3 months and then it was the same temperature every day. Now I want to go back. 40 Celsius here a few times during the summer. That's just too hot. I mean, we've maybe reached 40 before. I'm trying to think. Probably also where I grew up in the States. I'm sure we probably also hit 40, but I wouldn't know because I didn't use Celsius there. But like once we hit about 30s here, it starts to get real bad. So, see, my ideal is 13 Celsius, but I do love being cold. Okay, you know, I have to agree. I'd rather be too cold than too hot, because there's a whole lot more you can do. Nevertheless, I'm definitely someone who doesn't want to be cold inside. So I love living on the Big Island, enough elevation to where you could get comparatively cool spots, and if you were lucky, even see snow. Oh, that's cool. I love snow. I like the cold because I can play graphically intensive video games without it getting too hot in my room. Yeah, you save on electricity, right? Because, like, your computer doesn't have to cool itself down, and the heat that it does produce, like, warms up the room, so you don't have to use the heater. Or something like that. 20 inside is great, but outside is too warm. I'm okay with 20 outside. I also have to admit that I get colder than most people around me, I would say. So, like, when I was at my in-laws, we would have the fireplace going. And they would know it was time to stop putting logs on the fire when I would take off my sweatshirt. Because by that point it was like, okay, we've hit the point where it's getting too hot for everyone else and I'm comfortable. I'm someone who likes to be very cozy. So even if it's not cold, I will have a sweatshirt on or fuzzy socks or a blanket. I have to be really warm to actually
so cold.
be without any of those things. Also in England, and the humidity is horrific here. 22 feels like 30 plus, no aircon anywhere. That's what I was saying earlier. Like the humidity also is a huge factor at play, because here it doesn't really get super cold. It's not typically very far below freezing, but it is so humid all the time that it feels so much colder than it really is. So I think that's more my problem. Winter is better than summer because you can always put on more if you're cold, but there's only so much you can take off if you're too hot without getting arrested, usually for indecent exposure, but for some people, gross misconduct. Exactly, there's really only so much you can do about being too hot. Okay, I'm gonna be careful over there.
I could eat a horse.
Here around Seattle, we never needed AC, so nobody has AC, and in the last few years, we started to need AC. I think that's sort of the same here in Germany. Like, for the most part, we haven't needed it, so most people don't have it. But with the way the climate has been changing, more and more people are looking into it, or getting, like, these portable split things, air conditioners, just because it is getting cold. I mean, hot, and you need to get it cold. You know what I'm saying. I just realized that we're freezing again. That's where the cold came in. Let's start another fire. So yeah, we've never had an AC. My husband and I have been thinking about it the last year or two, though, because it's been getting hotter and hotter. Most of the time we can get by with just our fans. Some nights are rough, though.
Perfect.
We've been actually placing, I've made some rice bags and stuff that I use, you know, for muscle soreness or whatever. And in the summer, we put them in the freezer and let them get really, really cold, and then we'll sleep with them, like, on our necks or on our stomachs or whatever to try and cool us down. And that's why we're like, well, maybe we should look into getting AC. Humidity was so bad one year, the roads were melting at 32. Oh my god. That's not good. That's not okay. Maybe we should make a tea?
I'm starving.
What we could do is we could actually take out a birch bark tea. Oh, let's take the one that's not quite full because I accidentally started drinking it. Let's do that. We've officially hit the cool season here. Hong Kong apartments are concrete boxes and made to shed heat rather than keep it. So it's 18 and cold enough that I have donned my lounging pants and new Croke Park hoodie. Yeah. 18 inside is too cold for me. In North England near Scotland, the grit trucks for icy roads were out to try and help with it. Oh my goodness. That's such a wild thought. I don't think I've ever thought about roads melting before. You guys have seasons? We have hot or cold. Let's maybe make some more water while we're warming up. I'd say our seasons are less hot and cold and more rainy, or not less rainy. Just less rainy. Not even not rainy, less rainy. Got to 44 in London that year. Oh my god, that is too hot. Remember it vividly because I got heat stroke almost constantly. I can imagine. I think it would be hard not to get heat stroke in those temperatures. Okay, we need to eat.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna.
Here, have a granola bar. This wasn't actually the plan that I had in mind. I wasn't planning on going up this direction, but that's okay. We'll go up this direction. We haven't been to the lookout yet, so maybe there's something good here. In the distance I need to walk, Google Maps says around an hour. I do it in 40 minutes. Nice. That'll definitely help keep you warm, moving that quickly. It'll help with the negative temperatures. Maybe a little bit. Okay, we might need to worry about a wolf up here. We're basically just going to do a loop. We're going to go up to the lookout. I was thinking about trying to goat down, but I don't think that's a good idea. So from there we'll just head down the path to where the trailer is. If that makes sense, rather than the two huts with the trailer there. Thanks, Rob. Did you guys see what I see? I don't know if you see it. It might be too small on your screens, but there's a maple over here. No, a birch. I'll take a birch. Heck yeah. And there's no wolf up here. Interesting. Alright, let's grab this. We need to grab any saplings we find and any arrows, feathers. Man, what is with my brain and words? Ooh. Skunk. That's not great. Google Maps does seem to be rather conservative with walking times. There must be by design. I would assume so. I would assume it tries to take into account a variety of speeds and tries to maybe average it out a little bit. Hey, here's a maple. Words are hard, I agree. It's probably because this morning I did like one of those video interviews, which if I can avoid it, I will never do one of these again. And so I think my tongue is a little tongue-tied. Can I go over this rock? This is probably not a good plan. I can go over this. Oh my goodness. Well, that's cool. That's a convenient little shortcut. No deer here, though. Weird. Google Maps also doesn't take into account the shortcuts locals would know about. That's true, too. Job interviews will scramble the old neural circuits. Wording be hard after. Absolutely. Absolutely. It was also weird because this is like the first one I've done in like 9 or 10 years that was in English. So that was also really weird to try and be like, okay, now I have to think of all of these things that I normally would say in German, but not say them in German. It was good practice, though. Finally, a time I can watch you in chat loads, but nothing else. Oh no, Lily! I'm sorry nothing else is loading. I don't know if you're even hearing my sorriness, but welcome in, it's good to see you. Hopefully other things load soon. There's nothing up here, what gives? What gives? Alright, I forgot to call that we had more than 40 sticks. And also we've had VIPs in chat. I always forget that one for some reason. There's just like a whole lot of nothing in here. Maybe there's something under the bed that I'm not seeing, but I doubt it. No. Okay. Let's go ahead and eat some more. I was hoping we'd find food up here, but no such luck. Maybe I should just try to goat from here. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? I mean, I could die. That would be pretty bad. But I'm pretty sure I've goated from here before. I think this is doable. You know what? We're gonna do it. This actually looks like an especially easy goat so far. That's like one of the easier goats I've ever done, actually. Alright, good to know. I'm definitely gonna do this again. Bingo works on phone, but no hits yet. Well, we've only called a couple of things so far. Only 8 so far, so we'll see. Still nothing. We found firewood. That's another bingo thing. Pro goat. I love goating. I think my goating addiction started with Skyrim, actually. Like, once I discovered that you could just goat pretty much anywhere, like, why would you ever do anything the right way again? This one's a little bit trickier. Maybe I should have picked the other side, but I still think we can do this. I don't think this is gonna be a problem. I love that goat emote. Oh my gosh. Wait, whose is this? I don't know this one. Alien. That is such a great goat. Oh my goodness. Yeah, horse goats are just the best. Okay, I can't get this thing to go away now. There we go. There we go. Now I can. Now I know what I'm doing. Alright. Goating, goating, goating. I hope Lily will be able to hear us soon. Need to revisit goats. My goat emote is this. It's like the second one I ever did. I still love it. I love how he's just like sideways.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
The Hades roguelike streamer and fellow indie game appreciator. Okay. I've never come across Alien before. But that is just such an awesome emote. But yeah, look at this. Easy as pie. Speaking of pies, I need to make pies as soon as I get my my skillet back. Didn't realize I had left it behind. Restarted phone can see chat, but no video or audio. I miss Waffle exploring in the snow. Oh no!
Care much more.
That's so weird. I wonder if maybe Twitch needs an update or something? Passing by a pond full of ducks. Oh my goodness, I love ducks. Wish I had ducks. Spray paint. I wouldn't have a place to put ducks, but I just love so many animals. I almost just searched for ducks instead of spray paint, but spray paint isn't a bingo event. Every single time I think it's a bingo event, and it's not. I need to eat something. Or drink something. Stay away from them. They're all quacks. Ain't that the truth? You're quackers. Let's grab some books. Twitch Mobile, there's your problem. How come there's no food in here? That's 3 indoor locations here that have not had food. What gives? Great, until they send you the bill. Oh, this is exactly my type of humor. I love it. Ooh, no, no, no. Don't go out. Ooh, that was close. That was really close. Okay, and I don't know. Have audio now, just no video. At least I can hear you. Well, welcome in, Lily. I'm glad that you can at least hear us now. Hopefully video will catch up at some point soon. We're currently in Coastal Highway up near the, near where those 2 huts are with the bunnies. It's like on the bear's path. We're up there. Feel the need to tell puns in chat is a tragic melody. Being a duck is not all it's quacked up to be. Oh my god, you guys. I love it. Yeah, let's go ahead and make just a little bit more water, and maybe we can make more acorns. Let's do that. We haven't come by any... There were no feathers up there by the guy, were there? Interesting. You can tell this is a classy chat because no one has made a corkscrew joke yet. True that. Hopefully no fires at work tonight. I'll keep my fingers crossed. Why does it sound like we're still prepping acorns? That's weird.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
You guys hear that, right? What the fuck is even happening? That's what I'm wondering too. What in the world is that sound? Alright, let's take torches. Those are some tough acorns. Yeah, we're still working on them. Alright, I'm hoping that our sapling is cured by now. Do we call this a glitch? I think I'm gonna call this a glitch. This feels like an audio glitch. So strange. And all of these torches were very average, very basic. Oh, this feels cursed. It's like we're haunted. It's like we're haunted by the acorns. There's only one thing left to say. I don't like this. Also definitely said I don't know by now. There's no way I've streamed for 40 minutes and not said I don't know. Go. Radio station here is called Cat Country, and every Christmas they would go around. They would go, and not a creature was stirring. Hey, what happened to the mouse? I like that. That's cool. And sound could really drive someone nuts. You bet.
All I can think about is food.
Yeah, you mean like acorns, maybe? Oh, I've definitely already checked this hut. Oh, I really don't want to eat my crackers, but we might have to. I'm kind of low on food. That's going to be an issue. Oh my lord, this has got to stop. Otherwise I'm gonna have to like reload the game. I think we might. If it doesn't stop when we enter in through a loading screen, then I will exit the game and reload. Because I can't keep listening to these acorns. It's making me feel real squirrely. Oh, it's like... it's making me so uncomfortable. Maybe if I eat the acorns so they're gone.
I could eat anything right now.
Oh boy. Maybe we have a tea. Let's have a tea. Lots of new bugs being found. Must mean an update is on the way. Well, it is about that time of year, too. I mean, usually they like to do updates in December, although usually it's end of December. Or, like, middle of December, so that they can... Usually middle of December, I guess, so they can kind of take time off for the holidays, too. Oh my god, Automod. Really? Pirate goes to the doctor. Doctor opens up Pirate's pants and finds a ship steering wheel. A chain to his crotch. Pirate goes, "Arr, I know, it's driving me nuts." This is actually going to drive me bananas, though. Like, this is definitely not a treat. Makes a pun. That was like so many bad puns in a row anyway. Alright, Rob, have a good day at work. Hopefully no fires and hopefully it's all smooth sailing. Bananas! And there are some good emotes on Twitch. Okay, please, Quonset, save me from my misery. Please, oh please, oh please.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
It worked. Oh my god, it worked. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. We don't have to restart the game.
Come on, little fire. All I can think about is food.
I know, Astrid. I know. Here, let's go
Oh,
ahead
yeah. That's a good one.
and throw some sticks on this fire. And also, let's cook up a porridge, because that's relatively quick. And then I can call a couple of things. As someone who thought yesterday was Thursday, happy almost Friday, everyone! Yes, happy Friday Junior. Are those pies in your skillet? They are pies. I accidentally let my fire go out yesterday. Oh, we made a tea. And we even had birch bark tea. Did we have anything else? Books. That's what it was. We found a book. Okay, let's eat the porridge. Thank goodness, now we won't have to worry about that for a while. Maybe we throw just a few more sticks. And actually, let's go grab toilet water. That way we can call that for Bingo too. Let's take a liter. That way we still have a half a liter here just in case we need it. It's cured. It's cured, it's cured, it's cured. Hooray. Let's drop these. So this brings us to 6 birch. 9 minutes until ready. Okay, so, toilet water. That's what I was calling for Bingo. Always a good time for toilet water, for sure, for sure. And on that note, cheers. Thanks, Lily, for the stream of wellness. Gotta stretch. And sit up straight. Five minutes until ready, 13 minutes until ready. I'm not going to start crafting my bow until this is done. Okay, so we've got some sticks. We've got torches. How much water do we have? A little over a liter. We have 9 torches. Let's grab one more, then we can call the 10 torches thing. And actually, what if we throw in a few more sticks and let water cook as we're working? Let's pick that up. We've got an hour and 15 minutes on that thing. That should be enough. Wait, I need my guts. You don't have the guts. Start working on this.
Anything right now.
"43 minutes until boiled." Oh. Well then. There we go. Let's do another hour then. I don't want to start a fire. I want my boiled water, please. Thank you. Let's go ahead and eat. Why are these at 47%? That feels a little rude. I think it's too dark to work, so I guess we'll use the no. Not the bench. I want to light this thing, please. Okay, there we go. Hey Zert, welcome in. Great to see you. Happy Thursday. How much do we still have left? Oh, that's actually plenty. Okay. Let's go some more.
I need to find food.
I'm doing pretty good, thank you. I'm finally working on the bow, which is really exciting. We won't have arrows quite yet because we still have 76%, so we've still got a ways to go on those, but that's okay. I figure we can just start going after small game since we have plenty of fire hardened arrows. Let's finish it. Let's go for it.
Ah, I'm starving.
Okay, let's turn this off. Let's eat up this rosehip pie before it goes bad. have a cup of herbal tea. Alright. Let's maybe sleep for 6 hours. I think that should be good. Alright, so we've made a bow. We can call that. Also, I think we can call both complaints about something in game because of the annoying acorn sounds, but also celebrating an in-game success because we have our bow. Let's have some porridge.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
I literally just fed you. That's okay. We're gonna go out and we're gonna look for bunnies. We're gonna go bunny hunting today. Oh, actually, let's drop this. Also drop this because we have other books that we can use. I don't want to drop the hammer, to be honest. Kind of like having that just in case. Let's drop some of the sewing kits. Not that they're that heavy. We'll drop the whetstones. And I think that's fine for now. Let's go get some bunnies. So I know I remember seeing bunnies between the islands.
Drop any of this gear.
I think. Definitely on Jackrabbit. Interestingly, did not see them up by the houses where there usually are bunnies. I don't know if there are any bunnies over here, potentially. But we should also pick up more sticks so we can make more fire-hardened arrows. Ooh, it is cold today. Zerd! GG on the watch streak. Okay, so this is a new game. One of my bingo items is to get the technical backpack. It is new enough that we have not gotten the technical backpack. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to get the technical backpack, like, at all in this run. Because I can't see us... Well, we could maybe go to Ash Canyon. Just not today, probably. But yeah, we're only on day 11 now, and now that we can finally start doing some hunting, we can actually start using our counters. Oh, I'm so excited. Weirdly wolf-free today. I don't know that we've been in this fishing hut yet either. There were definitely bunnies on Jackrabbit Island because, as the name implies, that's where the rabbits live. Lots of sappies and AC, free arrowheads too. There are the free arrowheads, that's true. I mean, we have a lot of arrowheads, but it definitely can't hurt to have some more because the reason I made so many is because I don't want to have to chase every single arrow thief, if I can help it. Can never get my watch streak to post. It always gives me an error, which obviously doesn't want to work well on my phone. Seems like it's having some issues. I wonder if maybe it needs an update. It could just be Twitch being weird. But I can imagine you have quite the watch streak at this point. Oh, there's a wolf. Let's eat the 50% crackers. Getting home. It always has been glitchy, that's true. There's always something going on with either the app or the, you know, the browser extensions or something. It's always something.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Fine, we'll warm up real quick. I will let you warm up, Astrid. Alright then. Someone outside with a very loud vehicle.
Come on, little fire.
Okay, let's go ahead and throw a coal on the fire. And make some water. And maybe we make some more rose pies. Maybe we can make some more tea. Food item. Great, thank you. This is so bad. Okay. Let's try using the cooking pot then. Nope, that's broken too. There we go. Got someone with a blower outside. Very loud. Ugh, so annoying. 5 minutes until ready. Wait, what happened to my tea? Was that really my last herbal tea? Apparently it was. Let's go ahead and eat the porridge. Food item? That's my favorite! Isn't it so tasty? Although sometimes, you know, I really get a craving for food item instead of food item. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just get that feeling. That craving. Alright, well if you stay over there and I'll stay over here, how's that sound? Alright, let's check out this area, see if there are any bunnies. I don't actually remember seeing any bunnies here. Now that I think about it, I think I've only seen bunnies on jackrabbits so far. That's okay, maybe we'll find some cool fish. Oh, this guy actually should have some more feathers for us, I think. Not yet. One feather. Use more though. I think that brings us to what, like 30? Which is enough for 10 arrows. So currently feathers are going to be our block, I think. We're not going to be racking up a ton of points today or tomorrow in-game because obviously we can only hunt birds and bunnies. And those are only 1 point each, but I'd rather do that than nothing. We're waiting for our good arrows. Maybe we have another one of these while they're still hot. Okay, we've got ourselves some warm rosehip pies in our bellies. Whoa! I didn't realize that that could work. Alright, not seeing anything over there worthwhile. Come on, bunnies. Let's everyone summon our bunnies to the best of our abilities. Bunny summoning. I summon the bunny. Wow, that's a lot of deer. There used to be so many wolves over here. We could also head up to Rabbit Grove, where there will probably also be bunnies. But I'm a little nervous about doing that while I can't defend myself against the bear. might be worth it. Oh, I had 10 torches. I forgot to call that. I might just make a little fire over here. Just so it's going and it can keep us warm and whatnot. We can maybe have some water boiling in the meantime. More pies cooking, perhaps.
Come on, little fire.
That way we don't have to worry about this. Let's use the reclaimed wood for now. We'll go ahead and cook some water. I'm gonna get rid of this recycled tin, because I have a feeling that that's gonna give us some issues. Alright. Bunnies, bunnies, where are you? I'm called Jackrabbit Island for nothing. Where are you? Hello, hello. I have a call for Mr. Peter F. Cottontail. Got 3 bunnies. They're currently all on the hill. All the tin cans wouldn't last forever and eventually have small rust particles in your water. Right, like it's kind of weird that they don't deteriorate, but other things do. Just extra vitamins and minerals. Go after this bunny first. No, don't run at me. Woohoo! 1 point! And we're officially in the game. Oh my god, there are so many bunnies here. The first of many! Another bun bites the dust, and another bun down, and another bun down, another bun bites the dust. I know I grew up in the Vermont woods, even got lost for a week when a minor, and had first service and state troopers everywhere. Oh my goodness. Wait, how come I only have 7 arrows now? 8? It's almost like I didn't pick up one. That's, wild. I'm glad you made it out safely. Okay, 2 down, 3 to go. Like, lost for a week, that's wild. How did you make it? I'm assuming it wasn't dead of winter. I'm assuming that the temperatures were at least manageable. But that is intense. I don't think I would have survived a week in the wilderness. Fred and I got lost about 15 miles in the woods when I was 14 in October. We followed the Connecticut River. 16 slices of cheese and some camping gear. We'd get clams while we walked along the river. I mean, at least you were able to get some food from the river, and had some food on you, and also at least you weren't alone. I'm sure both of those things helped a lot. But October can be a tricky time of month still, because the weather can be very unpredictable. Shush, Astrid, we're getting Kayolo. Exactly. Or Kia. Sorry. Did it again. I told you it might happen again. Alright, bunny. Stop moving. Stop moving.
Goddamn freezing.
I was worried the stretch of the Connecticut River we were walking didn't have a town for about 25 miles in each direction. We were about 15 miles in the woods. So at first we did what anyone does. Hit in one spot and wait for rescue. After a few days we started walking the Connecticut River. That is so crazy. Excuse me? Excuse me, bunny. Also, I forgot to say that we killed one. Yeah, that's more like it. My fire is almost out. My fire is almost out. My fire is almost out. I gotta start the fire. But hey, at least we hit him, so that still gave us, it still gave us an archery skill point, I think. And also... No! It also didn't impact our...
Barely walk with this much gear.
It didn't impact our, accuracy. That's what I was trying to say. Ah, yes. Points. Here we go. Bunnies. We boiled water, caught clams, and used the cheese slices for kind of cheese clam soup.
I'll lay down for a bit.
Making the best out of a bad situation. But, like, seriously. I can't even imagine. Like I said, I know there's no way I would survive in the wilderness for multiple days. Just no way. Okay. We should maybe grab the guts. And I guess the meat couldn't hurt either. Let's use our hacksaw, I suppose. Oh, it's so nice to actually be collecting points already.
I could eat anything right now.
Okay, we can drop that one. We probably should eat, actually. Oh wait, didn't I also have a sapling that I picked up? I guess not. Okay.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Let's go ahead. We'd have gotten to the, we were very interested in why we had a firearm when they found us. Luckily we didn't get in trouble. I guess so. But it also probably worked out for the best, huh? You can still buy the fire for the record if it's worth collecting, of course. Thanks, Trooper. I don't think I'm gonna take it because I've had issues with the cans and cooking before. Like we'd seen the issues earlier, and in one of my other runs, I had issues with the cans like freezing my game. So I don't trust them at the moment. If they start giving me issues like that, I'm just gonna leave them behind. Besides, we have we have the pot and the skillet, so I think it's gonna be okay. I was really hoping that the blizzard would stop by now.
If the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Okay, so let's see. Jackrabbit. 3 guts. Oh, I've already been here. That's right. Oh, that means there's no food here either. That's a bit of a bummer. Bad can, exactly. Oh, we've broken an arrow. I can call that too. I feel like other things have happened that we could call... Oh, we have a blizzard. Right, of course. That would be a big one. Yeah, I had never heard of that either until recently. It's, other people have been having issues with the cooking menu freezing them out, and that's essentially what happened, but it happened to me twice back to back, and it was both times when I was using a can, and now we had that weird graphical glitch with the can, and so I'm just feeling like maybe we just shouldn't. Yeah, I'm on PC. Let's maybe go ahead and read something. What can I read? I could read Wilderness Kitchen.
Man, all I can think about is food.
I was really hoping that was going to get rid of our fire. Can't believe we don't have a wool toque yet. We watched the bunny miss, never seen a closer shot, must have taken off bunny hair. Well, I think it actually hit him. I just think that, let's actually find out. Yeah, four shots, 4 hits. I think what happened is that the arrow was just too weak because it broke immediately afterwards. I've had that happen before, and it's always with bunnies. Bunnies like to mess with me like that.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
Can I maybe find a wind-blocked spot to make a fire?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, I don't even have to. It's no longer windy. We'll use the fire striker. We can come out and cook the bunny meat. And we can go hunt more bunnies.
Come on.
Never had a cooking glitch, but I did get the bunker bucket glitch, which sucks. Makes save file unloadable. Oh my god, wait, what? I don't usually go to the bunkers, but what is the bunker bucket glitch? I haven't even heard of this. I didn't want to pick up the guts. I'll bring out the carcasses though. But having your save file be unloadable is awful. Okay, let's move the carcasses over here. Now let me think, how many do I need for a bunny hat? I'm wondering if it's worth it. 3. I have 3. Maybe it's worth it. You know how you can pick up items after the decorating thing came out? Do not pick up a metal bucket from bunkers, like as if you were going to pick it up and then break it down later with their hacksaw. Don't pick it up. Oh my gosh. I had not heard about this problem. That is terrible. You're back, need to run some errands. Happy surviving. All right, Lily. Good luck with the errands. But yeah, thanks for the heads up. Alright, we should still have, I think, 2 more bunnies on this island. We saw 5 total. Bunny. Bunny, where are you? Oh no, he saw me. Okay, well at least I found one. Hopefully the other one is nearby too. And freeze. I'm a prof and myself. I'm at Pleasant Valley Bunker and myself at Forlorn Muskeg Bunker. Also documented on Reddit. Basically, you pick it up in the game, doesn't see it as an item that exists, completely screws your life. Lost 836 days of Loper. Oh my god. Oh, that is rough. You know what? I should go back up because I don't want to burn my food. Yeah, I only had 23 minutes before they were going to burn. 26 minutes. Okay. Anything more sticks? And then it doesn't get rid of the file. You can load the file and it'll say you need to be prompted to your home screen and that it's corrupt. Weird part is if you sit at that prompt screen, you can hear the wind blowing, you can hear a torch, you can even hear your character complain they're thirsty and whatnot. That's wild. Yikes, Sil also warned me leaving a house in edit mode can do that too. Oh my gosh. So there are like some major issues going on then. Place the skillet. Like, at least with the issue that I had with the cooking menu, it just froze my game. Like, I was able to shut down and start again, and it was fine. It was just annoying more than anything. Okay, this will be going for a while. There's a bunny. Be very quiet. We're hunting rabbits. Still, the file can't do anything with it. That's so heartbreaking. Yes. Got him right in the bum. Archery 2! Started freaking out because I was going for like 2,000 days. My wife calmed me down by reminding me it was only Loper. She was like, at least you didn't lose the 502-day misery account. I mean, I guess that is one way to look at it. But still, I can understand how frustrating that must have been because that's still so heartbreaking to invest that much time. And lose it to a glitch like that. How much time do I still have on this? 40-ish minutes. It looks like we're gonna have an Aurora tonight. Alright, where's the last bunny? Yeah, we're definitely getting an Aurora. I can hear it coming. Wait, what do we have over here? From the blizzard. Hunting rabbits is great for your archery skill. Yeah, it is. It really helps, as does making the fire-hardened arrows. Of course, I also read an archery book, so all of those things help. Is this a fish? the coho. Wait, is this a sapling? It's a sapling! I will take all of those things. Hey, Frigid, welcome in. Good to see you. Anyways, long story short, like I said, it's documented on Reddit, and it's happened to more than one streamer here on Twitch. If you're in a bunker, don't pick up a bucket to break down later with your hacksaw. I definitely won't. I definitely won't. This is my second free sapling. This has been awesome.
I need to find food.
I'm a little frustrated at my lack of bunny number 5, which is like Mambo number 5, but fluffier. But what can you do? Oh, right. That reminds me. I'm pretty sure I did a little singing, and also I made a pop culture reference. I've made several. When don't I? One, two, three, four, five. Oh my god. Go away. Hold on. I have... Why is this not going away? There we go. I had some, like, pop-up thing that was just not going away. A beautiful aurora. Let's cook the coho. Nope, not the bunny. "38 minutes. Okay, we got time. There's the bunny. The last bunny. Yes! 5 for 5. Going strong. Get a chance. Can you fail to start a fire, please, and thank you? We can certainly try. That is the problem with starting with Firemaster. It's harder to fail fires. But not impossible. Let's go ahead and eat some more rabbit. And the aurora. Clutch shot just before the aurora despawn. Yes. It worked. Alright, and I think after this night it might be time for me to go make another tea. Yep, I know that they're not afraid of fires. We'll be okay though, I think. I think we can finish up the cooking before they spawn in. I think. I don't usually spend time outside in auroras because I'm overly cautious of them. 2 minutes until ready. Let's go ahead and cook this up. 17 minutes. Go 6 kilos. 0.6, not 6 kilos. Oh my goodness, can you imagine 6 kilos of bunny meat? And then I think maybe we will take these in. Alright. Let's go ahead and cook this up. 30 minutes left on this fire.
I could eat anything.
Let's go ahead and just eat this fish. We'll leave the bunny meat for later. Grab a torch. grab all the bunnies and run inside. Actually found that out right here. I was like, hey! I know, how rude, right? Alright, let me extinguish this. And we can go ahead and firstly drop the birch. So this is gonna be 5 guts, 1 birch, and I think I'm just gonna do 3 bunnies. It's so dark in here given that we have an aurora, but what you gonna do, right? Let's actually grab the ones with both. We're gonna need to find more flour so we can keep up our production of pies. Can make mittens next blizzard. I'm thinking a hat. I think we're gonna make a hat, because I wasn't really planning on making any gear, but we've got pretty decent gloves. We just haven't found a single hat at this point, and so I figured, well, we'll make that, because, like, let's see. With bunny mitts, we need 4. Okay, let's just do that. Oh, gotta drop the guts. It's quite dark in here. Where the heck is the door? This way? How come I can't see anything despite the aurora? Come on. Oh, because I'm over here. That's why. So yeah, that's kind of my plan, is that we'll make a hat. The thing about the decorations being added is you can bring lights out to your main base from other places, and when an aurora hits, your main base is full of light. I did it on my 500 in misery run. You can literally craft and see everything during an aurora. That is so cool. Let's sleep for like 6 hours. Maybe this will help. Alright, and our aurora is over. But yeah, it's been an hour and a half. I think I'm gonna go make another tea. We're on day 12. Maybe sleep 1 more hour. And I will put on a mini game as always. I think we'll do Plinko today. Hopefully Plinko is a little bit nicer than it usually is, but I don't know why I should expect that. Let's see, mini games. Yeah, I will be back in just a few minutes. I'm gonna go refresh my tea and stretch my legs, all that jazz. Be back soon. Good luck. All right, I'm back. Wow. GG to all of our Plinko winners. That's honestly unheard of. I've never heard Plinko pop off quite that much before. All right, so let's see. It goes to make another tea. Check. And mini games. Check. I decided after my third cup of green tea, it might be time for something a little bit different. So I'm having that winter tea that I was telling you about earlier, the plum and cinnamon. Very excited. Also, Sil, welcome in. Great to see you. I hope you're doing well today. GG once again on 1,000 days. It was really, really cool to be there. Yeah, I'm glad that I was there to be part of the celebration. All right, let's see. Let's go get some food, Astrid. Why not? Oh, we have we have 10 torches. I know officially it says carrying more than 10 torches, but we had the 10 torches yesterday when we dropped the other one. So, we had 11. All right. Oh, I didn't drop my bunny hides. Doofness. Oh well. Move the carcasses in here. They're not so important. We had a real bunny massacre. It's awesome. Okay, I will leave all this stuff here though, because we can always craft down at the little fishing village.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh boy. Blizzard. Not really. Wind. That's the word I'm looking for. It's not a blizzard, it's just wind. Goes my torch. I'm going to leave some of the meat here because I don't want to be stinky. Stinking in the wind, as they say. I shouldn't be walking in this wind. I'm walking away from the wind. Oh well. I wonder if there's anything good out here on the beach. I'm not seeing anything loaded in. For a second I thought my torch was another bunny. That's disappointing. Gotta make sure we don't run into those. That's a deer. That's fine. You're okay. Deer are our friends. And food. That looks like a deer carcass out on the ice.
I'm starting to feel numb.
It's times like these where I miss Blizzard Walker. Kinda wish I had picked that instead now. Oh, it's fine. It's okay that we picked Cold Fusion instead. Let's see. Any feathers around this stuff?
Blade. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
I don't think I care about the deer carcass. I do care about the crow feathers. I'm not gonna risk falling into the ice over this. Oh, I gotta ask Sil, because you went swimming so many times yesterday, and I don't think I've ever fallen through multiple times and survived, so I've never really paid attention to it. Does hypothermia stack? Like, if you fall through multiple times, does it make it so that you have to stay warm for a longer period of time afterwards, or is it just one and done? I had one incident where I fell through the ice multiple times, but I died. It was one of my first attempts at Stalker, and I was in the muskeg, and I was surrounded by wolves, and I kept running onto the ice and falling through and then being spawned back to right near the wolves that were aggressive and angrily coming at me, so I would run back out and fall through the ice again. It was not a proud moment. Just one. Okay, well, good to know. That's not too bad then. I had a feeling that was the case, but having never tried it, I couldn't be sure. I've already been to that fishing hut. I don't think I've been to that one. A little chilly. I don't really know what it is that I want to do at the moment. Maybe go inside and warm up. We could start heading back. I wonder if our arrows might be close. And by arrows, I mean our birch saplings. I should have put down when I dropped them. Classic early muskeg experience for sure. We could also go up to Rabbit Grove.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Let's maybe go ahead and break this down. We could maybe also take a quick nap to warm up. I don't really like the idea of napping, but... I mean, that's not true. I don't like the idea of napping in this run, but I like the idea of napping in general. To die there so much. I mean, fair. It's full of wolves, it's full of weak ice. The bears are super glitchy. Let's have a cattail stalk. You know what? I think we should try and go get the bunnies. We don't have to harvest them. We just have to try and avoid the bear. Avoid wolves. Always nervous about this particular bear. I don't know that there was any one particular region that I died in a lot, but I always tended to die in about the same way. Wolves. I still die a lot to wolves. I'd say probably about 90% of my deaths are wolf-related. Kool-Aid Bear ended a really nice stalker run once. Oh, how rude. Yeah, of the two Kool-Aid Bears, the one that I have most issues with in the muskeg. He, like, refused to die in my last tourney attempt, too. I shot him and he like ran off and then he was acting all normal. And so I was like, okay, maybe I should try shooting him again. So when he got close again, I shot him again and again he just like took off. And I was like, okay, great. Now I have to wait until he dies before I leave the region or else he won't die. But hey, at least he didn't maul us. I have this one particular clip from when Kool-Aid Bear like partially glitched through the train car a couple of times, and it freaked me out so much that I almost started crying. Yeah, let's grab some more cattails along the way. Cattails can't hurt. We probably should actually warm up first. But I mean, he's called Kool-Aid Bear for a reason, right? Yeah, let's go ahead and warm up first. At least we're not stinky. Do I have any books I can burn?
It's too cold.
I don't really want to burn either of those. Okay, I guess we won't. And while that's starting, I'm going to get rid of my tea bag.
One little fire.
Oh, it smells so good. I want to drink it right now, but it's too hot. I have to be patient. Patience is not one of my stronger suits. Is that a normal way to phrase that? Probably not. Alright, come on, little fire. Warm up a little bit, please. Well, that's not as fun as I'd like it to be. We'll do that. We could maybe craft some more fire-hardened arrows while we're waiting. That'll warm us up, and that's good for a bingo event. Should maybe make some water while we're waiting. Could make some more rosehip pies. Love me some pies. Some lovely pies, as my grandmother used to call them. I'm gonna go ahead and also craft some teas. Not any rosehip tea, though. That would be silly.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
45 minutes. Should probably just drop these things. I really don't need the cloth. "22 minutes. Okay, let's fix this up then.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Let's go ahead and eat these. We'll eat one cold and one warm one. I don't really need to take more torches, so I'm not. Come on. I have to be careful. I don't trust this bear. He's stolen my hammer before. He's ruined many a run. Actually, that's not true. We did survive. It just... I think we got mauled by him 3 times within one run. I'm not happy about it. I haven't forgiven him. Let's head up this way for now. Try and see if we can spot him anywhere. Alright, so far, looks like the coast is clear. I'll try and stick to this area. And then I'm thinking we'll go up to Rabbit Grove, try and hunt the bunnies there, and go down, well, like up and then back down over to... Where's my wrist? Great. Back over to where the trailer is, because I'm pretty sure near that house there were also some bunnies. And in addition to the bunnies, that kind of puts us back on the path of where we were headed in the first place. Hey, nice gamer, welcome in. Good to see you. The run is going okay. We've started hunting. We currently don't have any decent arrows crafted, so we are currently just going after bunnies until our birch cures. Which I'm hoping is going to be later today. I'm hoping by the time we get back to Quonset, at least a couple of our birch will be cured. In the meantime, I'm just hunting bunnies and looking for more feathers. Can I go up and around like this? I don't think I've ever tried. This would be much safer. Life's a birch. I feel that. Heck yeah. Although we were really lucky. We found a birch while beachcombing. And it wasn't cured yet, so we can use it. But it does mean we have to wait for it to cure. Just like all the others. Excuse me. It's really good to see you. I hope you're doing well this week. I hope Thursday's treating you okay so far. I don't trust that deer. Until the bear is dead, I do not trust that campsite. I've been caught with my pants down too many times, quite literally, because that bear steals pants. Be warned. Not that Misanthropes is any better. He also likes pants. This guy have feathers? Feathers! Heck yeah. Give me those feathers. It's not the worst Thursday I've had. It's alright. It's alright. I had like a one-way video interview this morning, and I'd like to avoid those in the future if I could, but it is what it is. I think it went okay. It's at least good practice, if nothing else. I've been reading a murder mystery novel, so that's been pretty fun. Sweet bears were satisfied eating ear wraps. Times must be tough on Great Bear. I guess so. Pickle coming in with the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Pickle, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Here, let me give you a proper shout out now that the fire has started. Let's see, there we go. Shout out. Pickle, there we go. Oh, and thank you, Trooper. I appreciate that as well. Pickle, it is so good to see you. I hope you had an awesome stream. Let us know what you were up to today, how it went, how you feel about it, all that good stuff. And raiders, welcome in. If any of you don't know me already, I am Waffle Mouse. I mostly play the Long Dark, with the occasional variety stream thrown in there, but very occasional. And today we're working on our tournament run, and currently we're waiting for our birch to cure, so we're just bunny hunting in the meantime. Alright, bunnies. Prepare. Oh, they saw me. Okay, never mind. Hey, Alper! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Good to have you here. Alright, bunnies, come back. That's the problem with them being in front of me. Oh, earlier today we had the weirdest glitch.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't
I
seem
prepped
so
some
crazy
acorns,
right
and Astrid would not stop prepping acorns. Right in the butt. Bunny butt. I gotta go back to my counter commands. Bun. Still, wait a minute, I missed something. We're doing the tourney, day 26 now. Second moose stomp. They're still alive, though, and we killed him afterwards. Well, at least you got your revenge on Moosifer. Which moose did the damage? Moose can be tricky like that. He saw me. Okay, well, that was pretty much given. Again, he was in front of me. Feathers. Maybe actual feathers? Those were rose hips, not feathers. You can tell I have something on the brain. Let's actually go harvest this bunny. The fact that that deer just freaked out has me concerned. DP the one on the rock. Oh yeah, he's tricky. He's in a very tricky spot. I don't think we need any more guts, to be honest. We have a lot at this point. A nervous one that's tied to the island. Rough. Yeah, he's a tricky one. I actually haven't gone after him since they moved him. Actually, I'm not even sure if they moved him or if they added him. "14 minutes until boiled." Okay. Oh, don't you dare go out. Oh, don't even think about it. I think it was an ad. I've seen the DP moose still spawn on the bridge too. I haven't seen him spawn on the bridge in a really, really long time. But I mentioned earlier in stream I was looking up something about moose the other day. And I saw that it was still listed as one of the spawn points. So that's why I assumed it was probably an ad. But he seems to come up there a lot more often. I'm not making rabbit pie. Got them both on day one with the bonus run. Nice. GG. Bridge moose is still there for sure. Okay. Wabajank had the bridge moose recently. I feel like I rarely had the bridge moose. But then again, I don't spend a lot of time in DP, so I feel like I'm the wrong person to ask about that. Go ahead and eat this. You had him on yesterday's run? Yeah, okay, so he's definitely still around. It's just funny because, like I said, I don't spend a ton of time in DP, but I've definitely seen the wonky island moose way more often when I do go. Alright, bunny. Prepare to be slain. It's okay, he's going away from us. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I'm stuck on a branch. And he saw me. Cool, thanks, branch. I'm kind of nervous, not because if I miss it's a problem, but I just really don't want to mess up my accuracy on bunnies. You know?
I can't feel my hands.
Okay, well, we'll get behind him again. Alright, come on, stop moving. Stop moving. No, stop moving. Now. There we go. And another bun down, and another bun down. Another bun bites the dust, dites the bust. You know, words are hard. We've already established this. Come on, Astrid, get back to your fire. There we go, nice shot, thank you. It's slow going right now with the points, seeing as we can only go after punnies and tarmies, but you know. Eventually we'll get there. She has command of the bunnies. Yeah, I'd much rather go after bunnies than after deer. Even though deer give you more points and more food. 13 minutes and I need like 19 minutes. Okay, one more stick. In the meantime, we can break these down. Quick tip, after using an arrow, if you press H and then press 2, you can use your worst condition arrow. It's useful, like your arrow doesn't split because different condition it in your bag and you can use one arrow till it's broke and then a new one. I didn't realize that. Thanks. Oh, another blizzard. Please cook my bunny meat first. This might just finish. Ooh, this might just finish. But yeah, that is a good tip. I didn't realize that. Sweet. Yeah, let's go inside and warm up, and maybe we'll also find food in here.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Let's find if we can find any more gear is actually the question, Astrid. Let's go ahead and break this down. Nothing in the plastic container. Here. Nothing in here. A whole lot of nothing. I feel like the indoor locations here in Coastal have been exceptionally stingy. Let's maybe read an hour.
I could eat a horse. That's saying a lot, because I love horses.
Sounds like the blizzard might be gone. Oh no, I changed my mind. There we go, we read a chapter. I actually forgot to call that earlier, because I'm pretty sure we read a chapter on Jackrabbit. Gonna go into lurk mode and make some food. Alright, Pickle, enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for the raid, and also for the lurk. I appreciate both very, very much. Have a great rest of your day, and see you around. I guess we could maybe read another chapter. Once we finish the book, we can burn it. It's so weird burning books again. Alright, we are finding wool socks. Probably a good call. We've been through most of the locations here. And GG Zert, congrats on that bingo win. We could maybe try running over to the other area. I think we're gonna.
Yeah, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Go ahead and eat this bunny meat, so we don't have to worry about stink, just in case anything didn't despawn properly. Go up and over. Thanks, Stream Elements. I hope you're also having a great day. I know we're gonna take cold damage. Well, I haven't called that yet. I need to do that. Of course I'm walking into the wind. Of course I am. I first need to make it to where the road is, and then we have to basically go down the other side of the hill.
Jesus, this is cold.
I think we can do this. Well, I wonder if I was supposed to go further up the hill. Let's find out.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Alright, at least we're wind blocked. Not that that helps us that much. Oh boy, I may have made a huge tiny mistake. Wait, wait, wait. Acorn spot. I feel like that's promising. Here's the road. Here it is! Okay, so it wasn't exactly the path I was planning on taking, but I did get here. So let's see, we can call cold damage. We can call hunger in the red from earlier. I think we can also call think she's lost. There we go.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
We've got beds here at least. I think what I'd like to do now... Alright, so I swapped a maple here. No other maples down. Oh, I do, at the DP Lighthouse. Sorry about that. Alright, so what I was thinking is that we maybe sharpen our knife. Oh, I probably should actually read my last chapter before it gets too dark.
I need to find food.
Oh, we just barely made it. Oh, that's awesome. Good job, Astrid. Alright, we're almost at cooking 4. We're actually closer to cooking 4 than fire starting 4. We really need to work on our archery skill. Alright, let's go back to sharpening this. Alright, I'm thinking we might be able to find 2 or 3 more bunnies at the house that's near here. So we'll probably go there in the morning. Unless it really clears up. If it gets super clear, well then maybe. But it doesn't sound like it. It sounds like it wants to be gross. Alright, I guess we'll sleep a little then. Let's see, let's get something to eat. I guess I'm gonna eat the rosehip pie. And then we can sleep for half a night. Is this another Aurora? Man, this game. So weird. We also had back-to-back Blizzard and Aurora the other night.
I could eat anything right now.
But I don't really want to risk going out in an Aurora right now. A few more hours, maybe we could eat a little bit of the frozen angler. Not that we really need fishing skill. Could fix up our jeans. We could really use another pair of jeans. $5.96, that's okay.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Can't repair well in the dark. Okay. At least... hello? Where is the door? Here? Here? There's the door. I was gonna say at least, we should be good to
Wonder
go
if I can drop any
already.
of this gear.
I mean, it is kind of cold. Maybe just like 1 more hour. And I cannot wait to start hunting bigger things, have more meat. Let's maybe grab some more stuff for tea. Actually, I think we should probably grab a torch. Grab some more sticks, and then let's head over this way to the little cabin.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Oh, you and your needs, Astrid. Why are you always hungry? It's kind of silly using the pies now, but I don't want to use my crackers.
I
And
need to find food.
they have more calories than just cattails. I think I might do what I did before. I'll have some... I'll start a fire. I'll have some pies and some water cooking while we hunt. Oh my goodness, look at those saplings! Maybe there aren't bunnies here. Maybe I just remembered it because of the saplings. Because I'm not seeing any bunnies over here.
Made it through another night.
Maybe that's why I saved this in my head. Well, that's okay. I'm not mad about that. Let's go grab these feathers. I've definitely checked this guy already. I haven't! Wait, haven't I been here? How did I not check this guy yet? 1, 2, any more crow feathers? 3 more? 4, sweet. Wouldn't have minded a 5th, but you know, I won't be greedy. I should probably warm up real quick. Let's do that and we'll use Wilderness Kitchen to start our fire. I could have sworn that there were bunnies over here.
Come on, little fire.
But again, not upset. I'll take birch any day.
Perfect.
Alright, let's go ahead and cook up some rosehip pies. We're getting low on flour. And cook up some water. And while we're doing that, we can break down some torches. Yeah, any of these under 25% are just like not worth keeping. I got one more pie. It's at 59%. I think I should wait. Maybe the bunnies just haven't spawned in yet. I suppose that's possible.
I'm not sure I
But
can
it's
carry much
unlikely,
more.
I think. Maybe I just misremembered. And I'm gonna fail a repair, apparently. Twice in a row. They're socks, Astrid. Come on, this is not rocket science. Thank you. 14 minutes until ready. Let's maybe cook up these acorns. It's socket science. They should spawn in soon. I hope so. I really thought there were bunnies here. But now I'm wondering if maybe I just was mistaken. Go ahead and grab that. Maybe a little more butter. Go ahead and cook some porridge.
Starving.
We'll go ahead and eat the porridge too. So 11 minutes until boiled.
I wonder if I can drop any of this here.
We'll go ahead and... Do I want to cook more porridge? I only got 3 more servings of porridge. Oh, that's a terrible change. That's better. Maybe they are here. Maybe they're now just in front of the house. Okay, or not.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Well, I should have maybe warmed up my teas first. There's a deer over there. I'm not seeing any bunnies. Weird. Well, beggars can't be choosers. And I bet you by now our saplings have cured. So we're gonna head on over and see about that.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna
I'm gonna eat a tree. She's gonna eat a tree, you guys. She's gonna eat a tree. We're gonna go down to the road. So the road is A, closer to the to Quonset, and B, it's faster to walk on than the snow. But seriously, it always frustrates me when she fails sock repairs because of all of the things she's repairing, socks feel like the easiest. Except maybe like when she does the scarf or whatever. That's maybe even easier. So it feels kind of silly when she can't repair socks. But of course, that might be coming from a position of privilege because I know how to repair socks. And I know how to make socks. So, I guess I'm judging her too harshly. I'm sorry, Astrid. You don't deserve my frustration. Most of the time. Sometimes, yes. Oh, so for those of you who are in my Discord, as you know, we have the question of the day bot. And we've been using the same questions, both custom questions and the ones that like come in the standard setup for the bot for many moons now. And so I have disabled those set of questions temporarily and have been coming up with lots of random new questions. Some I think are better than others. Some of them I've found online, some of them I have taken from our suggestion box that I didn't get to add anymore because the game was like, hey, too many, this is too many questions, you can't add anymore. So I'm working the backlog of questions that were submitted. And, yeah, so it should shake things up a little bit at least. Then I figured what we can do is kind of like shift through the different batches of questions so that maybe it'll feel a little less repetitive, hopefully. Alright, let's grab more sticks while we're at it. I don't know why I'm picking up more sticks. We really don't need more sticks. I wonder if there's a corpse over here. Didn't there used to be? Should stop picking up sticks. There used to be a corpse over here, didn't there? Maybe I'm imagining that. I'm misremembering. I at least don't hear any crows, so. Almost there, Astrid. We're almost there. I promise you. We will have food and warmth soon. And hopefully new arrows.
Anything.
What do you know, everyone? She's hungry again. Stop picking up sticks. Come on. Let's zone in, let's focus, and stop picking up sticks. At least this isn't not as bad as that one time when I had like 70 sticks. I have 61. That's literally only 11 less than that one time that I was so over encumbered with sticks that we couldn't move. It's fine. This is fine. It's really okay. Maybe we need a new event that's like has over 9 kilos of sticks. I think I officially have a stick problem, you guys. I think it might be an issue. I'm addicted to sticks. Oh my god, 10 kilos! Right? We could always have more. I think this is a prime example of why I have a redeem for stop picking up sticks. Because really this shouldn't be, like, titled tourney attempt whatever, or, you know, challenge such and such. It should really just be called stick collecting with Waffle Mouse or something like that. I wonder if there's anything in this truck. I haven't checked this truck yet. Come on, granola bar. Nope. Sounds like a sticky situation. Oh, it is. It is. For mobile, it means you have spare carrying capacity. That's exactly what I think, Trooper.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
That's exactly what I think. Man, I really thought we had more food around here. I haven't searched these lockers yet? What is wrong with me? It's like the 5th time I've been here. I haven't even searched the medicine shelf. Okay, come on, come on. Cured! 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 Let's do it! Let's go! LFG, everybody! We're gonna start with a stick. See, the thing with sticks is, it's so cold in Interloper that if you were having a stick-only fire, you need like 20 to 25 sticks once it gets to be later in the game. You know, that's just how it goes. There's nothing you can do about it. Add fuel. Go down to 46. It's 2.5 hours. Let's cook up 2 liters of water and do I want to make more pies? Now, I don't really want them to go bad on me, so I think the answer is no. Okay. Let's go ahead and make ourselves some arrow shafts. Let's make ourselves some arrows so we can kill some real things and get some real points down. Let's just do 1 to start because I think otherwise our water is going
I could eat a
to
horse.
be a problem. Nope, we still have 18 minutes. Okay. Oh, I gotta eat. Oh, I gotta eat. Oh, I need to eat. Let's do some eating. We'll just keep making 2 liters of water at a time, I suppose.
I'd eat anything.
Oh, my
right
fire
now.
went out. Oh well. We don't technically need the fire. Oh, that was way too close for comfort. I almost lost well fed doing that. That was not the best thing I've ever done, but that's okay. Do I maybe? I think maybe. We put back the cured birch, the feathers, the arrowheads, the quality tools. I also forgot we need to drop these new saplings. God, maybe we kill something before we lose daylight.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Hi. Yes. Hello. Nope. Wrong arrow. Oh, come on, arrow thief. Oh, screw you. Okay. Stupid arrow thief. Taking my arrow. How dare he? So very rude. Oh, and he's going way over there. Arrow thief! Hey, Lily, I'm glad that I'm glad that your watch streak finally got through. Stop looking at me. Yes! The deer is
Oh,
down!
I'm starving.
The deer is down! Thank you. And now I'm gonna do something I may or may not regret. We're going after the bear. We're gonna go really slow. And then we're gonna go into the fishing hut. 84. 'Twas a good year. A very good year. Oh, also we can call kills a deer here. I don't know if we can call kills a wolf yet. Wolves killed, not yet. He's still running around over there somewhere. Alright. Well, this was in a car accident and finally got his car back after 2 weeks. Just happy he is okay. Oh, I'm so glad to hear he's okay. I'm glad he got his car back, too. GG, Lily. Congrats on that bingo win. Oh, I can feel the adrenaline. It's coming in. Oops. Got him in the face. Got him in the face.
Dusk, so I can't be far behind.
Alright, so he's gonna die. Just like the wolf. Whew! I'm feeling good. Someone blew over 4 lanes of traffic on highway without any signal. He didn't stop quick enough, but he hit someone's tow hitch.
Come on, little fire.
Some more damage for them. I'm just so glad that he's okay. Like, that sounds awful. I mean, not that there are any, like, good
That's a good one.
accidents, but, that sounds like a particularly bad one. Lesson learned about reaction timing. I guess so. Let's do that. Alright. Wolves killed 1. Okay, we can officially call the wolf kill. We just gotta wait for the bear to die.
Well, this stuff will come in
A
handy.
canister. That's an interesting place to find this. Alright, I think we're gonna also go ahead with the deer. Like, and by that I mean we're gonna try and cut up the deer later. When we're back going through. When we're going back through is the right way to put that. He's still alive. We're gonna need new torches too. Do that many. And we go ahead and break down these torches. None of these torches are worth keeping. I can't wait for that bear to be down. Where did he even run off to? He's still alive. Well, I don't want to go through any loading screens. Okay, those wolves are very much alive. That wolf is very much alive, as is that one. Well... Oh, we can't cook anything. We could warm up a tea, though. Tell me he's down. Please just tell me he's down. Bears killed one! There we go! Let's pull torches. We'll look for our arrows tomorrow. We still have a few. Let's go!
Man, all I can think about is food.
And a bear this early is a huge improvement over the last attempt. Given that it's clear and we're not tired and it's not super windy, I think I'm actually going to start a fire and harvest some deer meat. Maybe it'll lure over a couple of wolves too. Oh, I love the loons. There's just something about them. I gotta say, I'm so glad I streamed today, you guys. Like, I know I don't typically stream on Thursdays, but I was feeling this run today. I was feeling like it was gonna be a good one. And I don't know, I'm enjoying this. Let's go ahead, actually, with 2 half kilos. That way we can level up cooking faster. It's more enjoyable when the points start flowing. Absolutely. And I knew that today we would actually get to start hunting. So it's just nice. What's not nice is seeing the ribs on this deer. 24 minutes. We can do this 4 times. It is a fat deer. Over 11 kilos. This is exactly what we needed. Because I was really, really concerned about our food situation. I was like, oh, we're just going to be living off of bunnies.
I need to find food.
Alright, let's go ahead and cook this up. 23 minutes. Let's maybe add another coal. We're just like right on the cusp of what we're encumbered. Also, Wander, it's good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. I keep wanting to say Friday. Friday, Junior. Yeah, this like disco fire is kind of wigging me out a little. Still have 4 more minutes. Okay. Mini Friday, exactly. Exactly. Let's grab 3 more of these. Oh man, this is honestly feeling so much better than the last one. I don't want to get too confident, like overly confident, that is. Just the right amount of confidence, you know?
Yeah, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Go ahead and cook these up. Cooking 4! That's what I love to see. Okay, that's number 3. Number 2. And last but not least, number 1. And then we'll still have a couple of kilos that we can come get tomorrow. And harvesting too. Sweet. These are not going to finish cooking. Unless I throw on another stick. I could throw on 2 sticks. That'll be enough. Crow feathers, right. Thank you, crows. Let's go ahead and just eat some. Points and skill levels hype! It's the best! Leave the rest there for now. And then tomorrow we'll be on the lookout for our moose, our wolf, and our bear, so that we can get our arrows back. Let's go get some sleep. Yeah, this is our 3rd skill up today. We also leveled up archery, which was really nice. I don't really care about those things. Okay. So we've got 81%. This is cured now. 54%. Not bad, not bad. Let's see, let's have something to drink and then get some sleep. And then the question is, how are we going to continue? Because what I'd like to do is move through regions as quickly as we can. We could take these saplings with us. Or what we could do is we could leave them here, we go do DP again. Oh, maybe that's what we do. Let's go ahead and use this one, because this one sucks. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe we'll go back to DP first, let these things cure. Actually, let's start a fire here, so that we can make more arrows.
Come
We
on,
failed a
fire.
fire. There you go, Zert. Actually, you already have bingo, so... Well, maybe someone else needs it.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Can't believe we failed a fire. Astrid's usually so good at this part. This is the part I would be terrible at. Fails to start a fire.
Perfect.
Oh, I forgot to call that the wind blows out Astrid's fire, too. That also happened. Okay, we have an hour on this thing. Let's go. Let's go ahead and craft some arrow shafts. Minutes until melted, okay. Four minutes until boiled, and then this will go out. That's okay. I'll take a torch. That's not even a good torch, but it's okay because it's now early enough in the day that we can actually keep crafting. Oh, my well drank! No! Should grab this. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 saplings at this point. 5 birch, 1 maple. I have maple twice. What's wrong with me? I'll go ahead and craft that. That'll be another 6 arrows. It sounds like we have another blizzard.
Man, I could eat everything.
Got 1 more arrow shaft. No, we have 3 more. I can count. Let's go ahead and have this. And the nice thing is, in DP we left the deer at Katie's. Oh, I don't have enough crow feathers. I knew that crow feathers were going to be my problem. Alright, we'll leave those things then.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, let's actually take a quick look at our inventory.
Do we need trees?
Maybe it's just really windy. Okay, those are all fine. Let's actually remove the quality tools from here. I've also taken these things. Did it actually save that? It did. Okay, good. Got some simple tools. What else do we have that we can get rid of? Oh, we definitely don't need this much cooking oil. We have 9 cloth, which is a little much, but it's not too bad. We have a lot of rose hips still. Oh, we can drop some water for sure. Let's see, let's drop like 2.5 liters. Okay, and it sounds like the weather has calmed down again. So let's head on out. Alright, in this weather, I don't know if... I don't think we're gonna have any help from the crows. Alrighty. We've got 3 over there. Let's grab some food. Wait, how come these didn't finish cooking? That's upsetting.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I'm hoping if I get stinky enough, those wolves will come over here. Come on over here, wolfies. Come on over. Party's over here. I think they're all facing me now. I think they're all coming over here. Oh, this is wonderful. I mean, awful, but also wonderful. Oh yeah, they're all headed over here. The power of stink.
Come on, little fire.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Alright, 2 more hit. Three more hit. But now they've all run off, which is kind of inconvenient. Kind of inconvenient. Right, now I gotta go find all of them. That's so many. That's so many that I have to find now. Hey, buddy. There we go. At least we got one down. But he didn't even have one. That's kind of sad. Oh, that's one of them that got hit. The one that's running over there like wild. I like how it says it's cold. Okay. If you say so, game. If you say it's cold, I believe you. Okay, cooked venison goes over there. Wolves killed. So far, only 2. Okay. That's a little on the upsetty part, but that's okay. I'm not gonna complain. Let's go ahead and break down these torches. Before we go on to DP, I would like to try and wipe out all the wolves on the ice. Any additional wolves? Nope, still 2. And I hope they don't all survive that somehow. Go after these wolves. Oh, we could be a little bit stinkier. That would help. Hi, wolves. Hi. Hello, over here, this way. That's it. Right in the eye. Archery 3. That's what we like to see. Or, in his case, not see. Wolves killed 6. Okay. So we've already counted 3, 4, 5, 6. Cruising now. There we go. For sure. Now I just gotta go find all those other carcasses so I can get my arrows back. I think I'm gonna first go back to the deer. Maybe grab another torch or 2. Just powering through those levels tonight. Heck yeah. Wait. I didn't count this wolf, did I? This is now too many wolves. I have now lost track. Oh, animal fat, go away. I want the venison. Thank you. I don't think I counted that last wolf. Hold on a second. We're gonna open up the journal while this is cooking. Okay. Challenges. Let's check the calculator. We've got 1 bear, 7 wolves, 1 deer, and was it 6 rabbits? I think so. 7 rabbits. Okay. And no cougar, and that puts us at 70. Okay, so yeah, I did forget to call the last wolf. There we go. Let's see, how many torches do I have? I have 4. And yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and put some more fuel on the fire then. That way I can pull some torches. these are amazing torches. Look at these. 9 minutes. Okay, so I can take that. Go ahead and just fill up on deer meat. Oh, before I go, I should totally finish harvesting this deer. Oh, what was I thinking? Because if I don't, then it'll be gone by the time we get back, and it'll be nice to just have some food here, even if it's not cooked yet, as long as we have it. And so if I'm not mistaken, there are at least 3, if not 4 arrows out there. We've got the bear and a couple of wolves. I think I might take one more quick bathroom break so that we can stream for like another 45 minutes or an hour without me being uncomfortable the entire time. It's about 20 minutes on this thing. Okay, just 2 more things to harvest. Alright, and then I think we're going to go over to Misanthropes. I have a feeling we're going to sleep there tonight, because I think the bear is probably going to be over in that area. The animal fat here. Alright. That's all the animal fat. I mean, it's possible that one of the wolves went over there, but I don't know. Or multiple wolves went over there. I don't know. I think it just makes sense for us to look near Misanthropes, though. Any feathers yet? We do. Sweet. Look at all of these feathers. Crows, you have been so generous to us. There's a wolf, I think. A wolf carcass. I think that's the one that we saw running away. Or maybe it's a campfire from when I was harvesting a deer. Because the crows are there, not there. Either that or the crows are very confused. I guess the crows are very confused because this is a wolf. Alright, I'm as confused as the crows are. Thank you very much. There's another one over there. So let me think. We haven't had any broken arrows, so we need to have like a multiple of 3. I can't remember how many we've made so far. I think we had either 12 or 15. Okay, never mind. So we must have 21. 19. So we've got the bear and one other wolf. Also, how come the crows are not spawning over my carcasses? And it'd be so great if both of them end up being like right next to each other here on the island. Not gonna get my hopes up, but that would be really nice. Because I only see one cluster of crows. Go ahead and grab some more sticks. Now I actually need to grab sticks because we're down to like 10, so it's normal. Yes! Where are your crow feathers? You've got crows. There's one. Well, let's check this backpack while we know that we're safe to come over here.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Field dressing your kill? Okay, not really exactly what I want, but it could be useful, I suppose. Okay, now the question is, where did the bear go? Is he on Misanthropes? Is he behind Misanthropes? Did he run over the hill and go somewhere behind Quonset? I feel like I hear more crows. But it could be those same crows. No, it sounds like they're getting louder. Here he is! My buddy! Hey, buddy. Thanks for the feathers. And my arrow. So that puts us at 21 arrows, which sounds about right. And we have 74% on our bow. So yeah, what I'm thinking is we go to DP. We kill all the wolves in Crumbling. We, kill the wolves in DP. We maybe go after a bunny or two. We get the bear. I don't think we'll go after the moose. I don't trust that moose. And then from there, we come back here. We can make another bow potentially by then. Then we can grab our bunny hides. Maybe make a bunny hat. I feel like that could be a good plan. I'm going to go inside, and then I'm going to take a really quick break. Okay. So yeah, I just need to quickly use the bathroom. I will be back in just a few moments. In the meantime, have a pool party. And I'm back, and GG Ferret. Congrats on making it into the pool. Okay, so we have been here before. We have searched this area. You know what? It's still relatively early. I'm thinking maybe it makes sense for us to try and get a few more kills in. Especially because it's relatively warm. It's still light out. Also, we probably should be a little stinky. Just like, not a ton. But just like one stink one. Might not be such a bad idea. Maybe we can also bring the bunny hides over. I'm gonna eat this last pie for now. Just a little more energy. Oh, there goes my torch. Okay, maybe this isn't the best plan. I only have one regular flare. Oh, there's some deer over there. We try to kill one or two of the deer. Oh, it is 12 arrows. The 21 is because we also have the fire hardened arrows. Getting cold. They're walking away from me. That's nice. Walk away from me. All right. I hit another deer. Broken arrow. We'll see if she dies.
My fingers feel numb.
All right, Miss Deer. I see you looking at me. And she's down. Oh, I probably can't make a fire here, can I? It's too windy. Did the other deer die?
Oh, so cold.
Deer killed two. No, she didn't.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Put your head down. Alright, she saw me. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
I need to rest soon.
I don't know if the other deer is going to bleed out or not. I think I saw some blood.
A lot colder soon.
She hasn't died yet, so I'm not really sure if she's going to. And now here we've got her facing us. And coming downhill. It's gonna be a little tricky. Let's try and go to the side. Nope, she saw us again. Stop seeing me! I am invisible! Ugh, I give up. Where'd the other one go? She went over this way, didn't she?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alright, let's have something to drink. We've got some good sticks. Not that there's such a thing as bad sticks. Oh, I think we still have some bunny meat over here, don't we? We do still have a little bit of bunny meat. Let's go ahead and break down this broken arrow. We have 9 cloth. We might as well fix these up. Can't repair one in the dark. Of course. Of course. Of course. Okay, now it's actually genuinely too dark. Deer killed 3. Oh, she did die. Alright, 66% on those guts. And 86% on the pelts. Oh my goodness. Maybe if we... This was maybe just like perfect timing. We could go down to...
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
To the crafting bench. Can maybe do some killing along the way, and then we can craft those things. And then we can move on. Go ahead and get some sleep. We're low on water, we're gonna need to make more. Let's do 8 hours of sleep. Okay, this is turning out okay. Another Aurora.
All I can think about is food.
Oh, stop thinking about it. 15 days. And to think at this point, in our first attempt, I don't even think we had the bow yet. We were just really struggling. Okay, got a little bit of time left. Let's just do 2 hours of sleep. Go ahead and grab this. Let's see. Cured rabbit pelt. Love it! 67% cured. 75%. Okay, well, those will take a little while then. But we can leave them behind. We have guts in the DP mine. Those should be cured. Well, this is going to be too windy to get any deer safely, probably. Any wolves safely. There's a deer.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
What we could maybe do is grab these sticks, make a little fire. This is too steep. Let's go ahead and make a fire and start making water while we hunt her. Oh, come on, Astrid. Come on, little fire.
Come on, little fire.
Come on. Come on. Okay, let's go ahead and use some sticks. Negative 19. Just don't really want to use my coal on this fire if I can help it.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
She's going back this way. It's fine. Oh, that was my own mistake. I was getting a little too eager. This fire is not hot enough. Negative 14. Okay, I guess we will use our coal. And then maybe we'll cook up a tea. That way we can stay a little bit warmer. What we can maybe do is try and get her from up here. Oh, that scared her. Interesting. But I brought her closer to my fire, which I'm not upset about. Oh, would you stop? Oh, come on. She's messing with me.
gotta warm up somehow.
She's really messing with me. I don't really want to throw this stone yet because that'll scare her away from us, I think. We want to wait until she's over here. Maybe I can get her from up here, actually. Nope. The deer are too perceptive, man. I'm not okay with it. Minutes until okay. All right, dear. I'm gonna try this one more time. She's all the way over there. She's too sneaky for me, or like too smart. She's too smart.
Can you eat trees?
I feel like I'm wasting so much time going after the deer before I have archery 5, but I just really want this deer.
Sure getting cold.
I missed. Oh no. My first arrow that I missed, or my first shot. Oh, I'm upset with myself. Oh well. Now I have to get her. I gotta go get my bunny meat before I get too hungry. Man, I can't believe I missed. Alright, we'll leave the rest.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Go. I'll grab these, we'll go back and warm up. Oh, this is so frustrating. I can't believe it.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I'll make some porridge. Why are these at 85%? What is so wrong about my ingredients or about my cooking skill? this deer. This deer is my new arch nemesis. I swear the deer always know to come towards you. Oh man, are you kidding me? Oh, I am so mad at myself. Oh, I am so mad at myself. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, it's fine. I'm just gonna pretend like it didn't happen. I got overconfident. Okay. Gonna go back inside.
God, I need a horse.
I get warm. 78, 79, 89. Don't have the calories to break this down.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
We've got plenty of food. Oh, I'm so upset with myself. Oh, so dumb. I was getting cocky. I know the deer are my downfall. Always. Always, always, always. Especially before I hit archery 5. Once it's 5, it's fine, because you can just sneak up and kill them. But until then, it's just such a disaster. And I know this. Sounds like we still have the... Oh, 91%. 78, 80.
I could eat anything right
Okay,
now.
it sounds like our blizzard has passed. Finish eating the bunnies.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, we're gonna ignore her. She's like a siren, like she's calling to me. It's awful. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm just like, oh, but maybe if we try one more time. Oh no, it's not worth it. Those missed shots are gonna cost us. So, no, it's not worth it.
I'll take it.
A light shell, okay. Cattail stalk. And some fish. That'll make us nice and stinky. Stinky enough to get the wolf. Doesn't seem like he's spawned in at the moment. I think we're gonna go into this fishing hut and cook the fish there.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Hey, it's a boat! Yeah, I don't see the wolf. I don't know if he's not spawned in or if he's just somewhere else. A big boat, yeah. I think I've only seen one of these like once. So my plan is we'll go start a fire in the fishing hut, start cooking one of the fish, and drop a few things so that we're not this heavy, and then go check out the boat. It's like this weather is like threatening to blizzard again. I swear, game. I swear. Don't even mess with me. I already did enough messing with the deer. Alright, come on, little fire.
Come on, little fire.
Oh, yes, thank you. How cold are we, actually? Oh, it's warm in here. That's nice.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
It's gonna take an hour, pretty much. Okay, let's go ahead and we'll drop the fur, we'll drop the heavy hammer, we'll drop the hacksaw, we'll drop the pry bar, the quality tools, we'll drop this torch, we'll drop some water, drop the book, drop the other book, drop the hatchet. Okay, now we're definitely not over encumbered, which is also a bingo event. Nope, not worth it, not worth it, not worth it. Beef jerky, lantern fuel, a fish. And a ragged t-shirt. Don't really need the ragged t-shirt, but cool. Thanks, game. Grab this ruined torch as well so we can break it down along with these other ones.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Let's go ahead and break these down. Okay, so today was not a successful hunting day. 31 minutes. Let's go ahead and drink this. The coho are so funny to me. Where did they look? Alright, we'll need to break that down, but I'm curious, can I wear this? I can wear this. Takes 45 minutes to repair it. Let's go ahead and harvest the t-shirt. We won't use that. Let's go ahead and place the skillet. And go ahead and cook up the coho.
22
minutes, okay? largemouth bass. Let's see. 1,700 calories. Let's eat this one first.
I wonder if I can drop any of this.
I'm gonna leave the books behind. I guess I'll go ahead and grab more torches. Because there's only like 3 that we can pull from here anyway. Oh, they're so heavy. If I were less tired, would I be able to move faster? I'm not really sure that that's true. Let's see, wolves. That big boat was really cool, though. Alright, let's see. Do we have any more feathers over here? Not yet. Okay. So I'm pretty sure I read somewhere, or someone mentioned during my last attempt, that earlier in game your respawn timer is also shorter. But I don't know how shorter is. I'm assuming that just basically would mean that this bear might be up by the time we're getting ready to wrap up the challenge, so we could end it in this area and maybe get him again. I think. I'd have to look again. See, if I had a bedroll, we could push through to DP, or at least to crumbling. But I can't really do that in our current situation because we don't have a bedroll, so we can't really sleep anywhere except here or the lighthouse. I think it was double the days survived up to 50 days. Okay. Is that for all wildlife? Oh. That was less than ideal. Did I recall that I sprained my wrist? I don't think I did. Oh, I did. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. But if that's the case, then that would mean he would probably respawn on day 28, 30, something like that. Which is not bad. I still cannot believe that deer back there. No idea if it's animal dependent. I don't know either, because I know that they have like different respawn rates after day 50. Yeah, I'll look it up if I remember to. Okay. Moving so slowly. So painfully slow. We've done essentially no hunting today. We were not successful at all with the stupid deer. Let me think. There might be some wolves around Quonset that we can get for a few quick points. We might be able to head up the hill and try and get the bear. It's kind of late though. Maybe make a few more arrows though before we head out. Let's maybe swap out torches again. Oh, we can drop off the... No, I was gonna say we could drop off the bunnies here, but I think I want to take them with us so that we can actually make the hat in DP. So actually that's not a smart plan to drop them off here. Like to make the hat sooner rather than later. Oh, I do hear some wolves over here though. So we've got that going for us, which is pretty nice. Only in this context would we be excited to hear wolves, right? Where is he? I don't see him. He must smell us by now, right? I would think so. Mr. Wolf, we taste delicious. There he is. He's coming over the hill. Haha! There we go, a wolf down. Do we have any other wolves around here? Probably not. I think I've gotten most of the animals over here.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
I know. We're gonna go drop some stuff off Astrid so you don't have to carry this load for much longer. Got another cured birch. Okay, what can we drop is the question. We've got some really heavy fish. Getting rid of them will help. Let's go ahead and get rid of our crafting stuff for now. Not that that helps us that much. Also get rid of the fur, I suppose. Yeah, that didn't help quite as much as I was hoping it would. But it's kind of clear, and I'm hoping, it's also kind of warm, I'm hoping if I'm smelly enough, it might help us lure some animals to us.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
By some animals, I mean potentially the bear. Swap this out again. All right, Mr. Bear. Of course, it's hard to know where he's going to be right now. I don't want him to get too angry at us. Wait, how come we don't have any stink lines? We're carrying 2 enormous fish. It's a little strange if you ask me. I can't go up this way. That's upsetting. We are getting hungry though, so I think I'm gonna eat this. Let's eat that fish. Be a little less smelly. Oh, there goes my ankle. That scared me. So maybe go ahead and fix that up. So we got him last time by being up on this rock. Of course, I don't know if he's gonna be coming this way or not. We'll try. We'll try and get him again from up here.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Oh, I hear a wolf.
Oh, yeah.
I
That's
see neither bear nor wolf. A few sticks. I actually do see a bear. Oh, I missed him. Crap. I gotta stop taking such careless shots. It's okay. At least we should get him. But I don't even see where that arrow went. But I definitely missed it. Yep.
I'm getting tired.
I wonder where the other arrow went though. I just don't see it from up here. That's okay. That's okay. We'll find it. Make some mushrooms while we're waiting, I guess. Go ahead and make a little water. Maybe make a tea. At least this time he didn't attack us first. So at least we got that going for us. I was kind of hoping a wolf might come our way too, though. Seeing as we are a little smelly. But we're not as smelly as I like to think, apparently. Come on, bears killed too. Nope. Until boiled. Come on, bear, please just die. Oh, it's gonna take forever, isn't it?
Feels like night is coming.
More sticks to this fire. I hear him.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
If you could, like, just die before it gets dark, that would be lovely. I don't think I can read anything right now. I can maybe repair this. How about now? Please be dead now. Bear's killed one. Come on, bear, please just die already. This one took a long time to die last time, too. Let's eat one of these. Bear's killed one. Son of a mother. Not okay with me. Bear's killed one. Mr. Bear, please just die already. I don't want to go in through a loading screen until he's down. problem is we're also getting kind of low on sticks. I don't trust this bear, I don't trust this bear, I don't trust this bear any more than I can throw him. An hour and a half? I don't have an hour and a half. Oh, screw you, Astrid. 59 minutes. Okay, let's go ahead and... Oh, let's not fix that up. Alright, we're gonna stop trying to repair things because she keeps failing miserably. Come on. Bear's killed one. Screw this bear. Screw the shot that I took. I don't know why, but I'm just gonna heat up my teas one by one to pass some time. Come on, bear, please be dead. No, he's still not dead. I hate this bear. I hate this bear so much. Are you kidding me, Astrid? Like, honestly, are you kidding me right now? I don't understand how you keep failing these things. I really don't. Bear's killed one. Oh my god, this is gonna just... This is gonna be the end of me. Because especially now that it's dark, I don't feel like I can leave. But I'm also running out of firewood. I only have a couple of torches left. I could just drop the fish so I'm not stinky. I just would really feel better if I knew that this stupid bear was down. Cause like, what if he doesn't die? Bear's killed two! Bear's killed two! Yes, finally! Here's my arrow. There's the other arrow. Oh, it broke. Oh. I didn't realize that. Hey, Fawn, welcome in. Yes, even though it is Thursday, I am live today. I was just feeling like streaming. I was feeling like working on this tournament. And so far it's going okay. I am a little frustrated with myself because I took a couple of stupid shots that have since kind of not completely ruined my accuracy, but you know, it's keeping me from definitely getting a perfect score. But all in all, I'm pretty happy. I mean, 106 points today, not bad. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm gonna go ahead and get some sleep. We just killed our second bear. Yeah, I'm really excited. And it's really good to see you. I hope you're doing well today, Fawn. I'm probably not going to be on for too much longer. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I usually only stream about 4 hours. If I could find the bed, please. There we go. So I might just play through one more day. Actually, I probably should wrap up here because I can tell I'm getting hungry, but I want to play just a little bit longer. I also figured it made sense for me to stream today because I have dinner plans tomorrow, so I won't be able to stream as long as I usually do. Wish I hadn't missed it, but happy the run is going well. Yeah, I'm really happy with how it's going. We're on day 16 at this point. I was like just starting to get my first kills last time, so I'm very happy with how it's turning out. It's not perfect, but it's better than it was. Oh, I don't think I called acorns. Let's do that. I was also really nervous because we had shot this bear, but he hadn't died, and it took him hours to die, and here he is. We were running out of fuel, and I didn't want to run into him in the dark, especially because I was still smelly. Actually, I already got our arrow because it broke on us. So it was kind of nerve-wracking. Thankfully, he finally died before our fire ran out of fuel. I do need more sticks, though. A lot more sticks. So I'm gonna grab sticks, but I'm also gonna grab this ruined torch. And see, what did I tell you about the moose? He was showing up all the time when I didn't have my bow, and as soon as I have my bow and good arrows, he is gone. That's just how the moose are in this game. They know. They know. We're gonna go inside. Break all of these things down. I don't think I'm gonna bother bringing the coal with me, but I do think I'd like to make some more arrows.
I wonder if I can drop any of this here.
Let's go ahead and break down this arrow. Go ahead and break down all of these torches. I need to make more. Oh, I will be so happy the day they add in the ability to select multiple torches to break down at once. Seriously, can't come soon enough. Okay, let's go ahead and craft a simple arrow.
I could eat anything.
And then actually let's grab this other cured birch. So this brings us down to 4 birch. Go ahead and eat the stale beef jerky for now. I kind of still want to stay a little smelly if I can. Okay, I did break down the broken arrow. Good. 3 arrows. Alright, and our maple sapling is almost cured. So it'll be cured by the time we get back. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to head out to DP.
Oh, I've never...
Astrid's never been so hungry in her life. I think what we're going to do, actually... this weather is terrible. Wait, there's... Oh, right! I did kill this wolf. I do remember this now. I think maybe we eat the fish. Because it's very heavy, as you can tell. And then we just grab a half a kilo of deer meat. Because that's not very heavy. In comparison. But it's still a little smelly. So we've pretty much wiped this half of the map. You know, we got several wolves, 2 of the 3 bears in this region. Go ahead and just grab like a kilo of, maybe 1.5. Now we're smelling. Yeah, I took a couple of shots that I regret because I missed. 2 of them were on a deer, which was completely my fault. I should have known not to shoot the deer. The other one was the bear. I don't really know how I missed him, to be honest. Must have just been bad luck. Like the way that he was bouncing as he ran or something, I don't know. No, 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 don't get me answered. Oh, screw you, game. Game always knows. Always knows. Hey, Carissa Placebo GG on that bingo win. And good to have you here. I hope you're having a good time. Having a wonderful Thursday. As far as Thursdays go. Man, this is like our 5th blizzard today. Maybe what we'll do is we'll just run to...
I can't feel my hands.
To coastal crumbling. And get into the basement. Oh, thank you so much for that follow, please. It's really good to have you.
If I don't warm up soon.
I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to Crumbling Highway. We're gonna go into the basement to warm up. And then maybe we'll save in the transition line to DP. Because then we can do the Enters a New Region bingo event today. And then we'll definitely be able to do it next time too, because then we'll go from Crumbling to DP. Actually, maybe we just wrap up in Crumbling. Because we are at over 4 hours at this point, and I'm starting to notice it. I'm starting to notice my brain is getting a little foggier and getting hungry. It's getting to dinner time. Changing regions. It's actually unlocked partially. That's pretty surprising, given it's so open and, you know, blizzardy. Grab this, I'll break it down. Warming up. Actually, maybe we wait in the basement until the blizzard stops so we can snag the wolves that are here. That makes way more sense. Alright, let's warm up real quick. We've already been here, so there's not going to be anything new to find. We can go ahead and break down this torch. Ooh, although it is already kind of late in the day, maybe we do need to push through. Ugh, look at this. This is a shame for sure. Let's fix this up, I guess. I don't want to fix them up completely because we are going to make the bunny hat. Oh, do tell me I have another sewing kit with me. I do. Okay, good. I guess while we're waiting, we could sharpen our knife. And what else could we do? Could finally try fixing our shoes. But then it'll be really late when we're done. We can prepare some acorns. Come on, Blizzard, please just stop. I think it did. Oh my god, I think it stopped. I cannot believe it stopped. That was so quick. I'm gonna make a quick fire so that I can pull more torches. And then we'll try and kill some wolves, and then save in the mine.
Perfect.
I keep thinking I need to like sleep to save, but I don't. I can sleep at any point where we're. I mean, I can save at any point where we're entering a loading screen. That one's not so great. It's okay. Oh, that one's really not great. I'll still take it though. We can break it down later.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alright, we won't bother with that one. Break it down another time. Nope, don't walk backwards into the fire. That would be bad. I want to grab more sticks too. They're very low since I used literally all of them waiting for that bear to die. You can also save by changing something in the options menu. Really? Does it save then? I know it also saves when you're using, whatever you call it, the new safe house customization. I'm actually really curious about that now. If I change to German, that's not German. Yeah, it does save. I literally never made that connection. So thank you for that, Fawn. I'm always in the habit of sleeping to save, just because it's so convenient and it like wraps up stream nicely when you go to bed and it's like, okay, the next time we'll wake up and start the new day. But it's nice when you don't have to do it that way. Also, making dinner, reheating I like curry pumpkin with quinoa and making avocado and cucumber salad. That all sounds amazing. So last night I made the rest of the survival burgers that I had shared in Discord because when I made them on Saturday, I only made one for myself. My husband was with his parents that weekend, and so we made the rest of them, and he was just like so excited by them. So we're probably gonna make them again next week. I'm really glad. It was my first attempt at making my own veggie burger patties. Okay, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? And I mean, we have like 90% of the ingredients still, so it makes sense for us to just make them now. I definitely hear a wolf. Wolf. Where are you? It's like on the other side of the highway. Ah. But I'm a huge squash and pumpkin fan. And I'm really excited because I think for Thanksgiving, well, I know for Thanksgiving we're gonna have a stuffed pumpkin. Stardew Valley cookbook always intrigued me, but I never fully trusted it. Well, you know, I don't know that I would have bought it for myself because I tend not to buy cookbooks in general. Because, you know, I've got my standard recipes that I always go to, and if I'm looking for something in particular, then I just look it up online or ask friends. But it was a gift from my best friend, and we play pretty much every single week. And, oh, that's not great. And so I was thinking about how, like, I probably would use it if she was closer. And then I figured, you know what? I shouldn't let the distance stop me. I'll just give her the recipe too, and then we can each make it. And it worked out pretty well. It also works out well because she has a couple of allergies. So she has to make some tweaks to the recipe. But I have to say, just from the couple of recipes that I've made so far, I'm very pleased. I felt that it was really clear directions. Like I said, I've only made like 3 of the recipes so far, but it did feel like they were well balanced in terms of texture and flavors. I'm a fan. I'm very much looking forward to continuing this. We're basically going to do this once a season. So probably end of January, beginning of February is when we'll do winter. And so I'll let you know what recipes we try then and whether those are also a hit. Yeah, it was really sweet, and it was such a surprise. When I came to visit, she was just like, make sure you have room in your luggage for a book. And I was like, you know me, there's always room for books. So yeah, I'm really excited. We're, like I said, in January or February, we'll do the winter edition. I haven't even looked through the recipes yet for winter yet, so I don't really know what potentially awaits us, but I'm very excited to find out. Cured guts and coal. Perfect. All right, so we're going to wrap up here for now with 106 points. I was hoping to get a few more from wolves here, but they were being shy. And it did save when we came in. And yeah, I will be back tomorrow, probably for only like 2.5 hours, maybe 3. As I said, I do have plans in the evening, so I'm not entirely sure, but when I'm going to start and when I'm going to wrap up, I'm going to try and keep the start time about the same time as it usually is. We'll just have to make sure that I wrap up in time to leave. And yeah, let's see who we've got on, who we can raid. Let's see. Raid. Same category. All right. I have a couple people on that I know, but some have been on for a really long time. Others just a little bit. Micro stream, but that's 2 hours. That feels longer than a micro stream to me. Let's go raid Wiz. Wiz has been on for about an hour and a half. I feel like I'll maybe be on for a little bit longer. So let's head on over there. Join the raid if you can, and either way, have a great rest of your Thursday, and hopefully see you tomorrow. If not, have a wonderful start to your weekend, and bye for now.